Oh goody. It stops going the moment I start it. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Right. That's actually probably to do with the Open Planet stuff I've run in that isn't working properly. Okay. So we've had the weekend off, we've missed a few, let's see what that's about. We've got 2 hours to put some sort of a dent in. R4 or otherwise. Okay. Okay. I mean, you need the speed there for that to be clean. Okay. Lots of transfers. That's a tricky one. Same with that. I don't know if you can make that full speed. That you can definitely make quicker. And that is definitely full speed. Oh boy. Okay. So what? Here and in? Yeah, I'm not sure about that ending, eh? We're not even mentioning the start. It's full speedable, which probably, should you land that right, will give you the speed to go through there without an issue. Okay. Barring the start. I was about to say I knew the line, but apparently not. Okay, was better. Kept fourth at least anyway. Saved it. Did not save it. Fuck. It's okay, give me a minute, I'll start to get it, I'm sure. Panicked release, but it worked. That was way better through there. Not so good there, but still okay. Oh my god, lots of releases, but we made it. Panicked slid, but again we're alive, so why worry? It's actually not the longest map I've ever done. But I'm beginning to see a little bit of something. I don't think I've got any of the lines correct as of yet. Yeah, going further left there is a grand idea. Oh, you can come in tight there. Smooth through there. Damn it. May not matter. Especially without the braking there. Still, we're beginning to move the needle, I suppose, is the best I can say about this at the moment. Christ alive, mate. What the fuck was that? My South African's pretty bad, bro. There is a full speed line, I'm not getting there. Well, watcha. No one saw that. Too wide, too wide. Oh, man, you take a weekend off, and that's it. It was a better line, still isn't great though. And again, that's a better line. That was rough. Told you, I know there's a lot of better lines. I let that go, yeah. Whoops. And that I need to be going wider-ish. Okay. This one's tight to the wall, without bonking preferably. Oh shit, what is the line there? Ideally wanting to be further left than that, but this works. That was alright. That was wide, but apparently completely acceptable. 420. Panicked release, but made it. Almost fucked that chronically. Same there. Okay. Gold at least. Right, I'm not going to go too deep in this one. There's a good chance we come back to it anyway. I just wanted to get gold, so we got at least somewhere to start from. Now, what was yesterday's one? Oh, that drink is so cold. Oh. Right. God, that looks kind of nightmarish. Okay, there we go. So, the end's pretty wild. Can we see the beginning, or no? No, okay, well. I didn't mean to click that. Just show me what... Yeesh, what a start. Keeping fourth there, very tricky but very useful. What a line, Willux. That's horrific. Fuck. Should have stayed on the other track. Christ alive. Fucking you what, mate? Yeah, leave him on, why not? Why not? If you're gonna suffer, you may as well suffer fully. Oh, wow! Fuck am I doing, man? That bend is so slow, why was I even turning? Why is this laggy? Is it just that one section, or is it half the fucking map? What the fuck? I keep getting mad amounts of grip when I'm not expecting it. Oi 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 oi. Goody. So if your wheels even remotely touch the water, you're in for a bad time. I mean, it's short. What? Why the fuck am I coming off so wonky? Ugh. That start is awkward, man, because of that fucking lag. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Just try again. We dropped it down to second. Now look at that, man. How are you meant to time it when you're that fucking far out? And that, Christ. Do you know what, maybe my graphics card is just old now. That was me thinking a 1080 would hold for a little while longer until the price is stabilised, but I guess not. Made it into risky, if nothing else. Oi. Man, that sucks. Heidi high. It's just very unfortunate, that. Just wish the map was a bit more responsive, rather than having that chunk at the start. But hey ho, what you gonna do? It's probably time to succumb and order myself a 3070 or something. American music in the 80s, fuck. I mean, it's a bit like everywhere in the 80s, wasn't it? It was all about drugs. Shut up, phone. I was speaking to my mum about this, and sex, true. But like, she made a mention of a song from the 80s, or was it the early 90s? Either way, the song's called Ease a Good. Well, it's called Ebenezer Good, but Ease a Good. No, 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 it's Ebenezer Good. It's all about ecstasy being good. That and white lines blow away, and all the while I think of you. That's about cocaine. One of my mother's favourite songs from the 80s, Dwarf Sex Magic or something like that, I believe it was called, by, I want to say, Soft Cell. No, not Soft Cell. It was, shit. Oh, I don't remember. It was definitely called, like, Dwarf Sex Magic or something like that. It was banned in the UK as well, because I had to look it up, because I was like, wow, what a song. What name for a song? Looked it up and it got banned. Obviously the ban didn't stand for ever, but it was banned for a little while in the UK. Ah, god damn it. Too wide, yeah. But like I remember like loads of when it comes to music, man. Every generation there's a musician which people just seem to lose their shit over and go, nah, this is unacceptable. Like for me, it was Eminem. Like the Marshall Mathers LP, holy shit. The amount of times it was in the news for like, oh, violence and oh, Eminem's doing a show with a chainsaw and people were freaking out about it. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Not 100 years ago, people were getting like fucking. Well, saying that. No. You're thinking of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, my friend. No, okay. No. Wow, it just really redirects me to porn. Hold on, I'll figure out what it was called. Sex Dwarf, it's called. Sex Dwarf by Soft Cell. It was Soft Cell. Isn't it nice, sugar and spice, luring disco dollies to a life of vice? I can make a film and make you my star. You'd be a natural the way you are. I would like you on a long black leash. I would parade you down the high street. You've got the attraction, you've got the pulling power. Walk, my doggy, my little sex dwarf. We can make a scene, we'll be a team. What a fucking song. Yeah, Sex Dwarf by Soft Cell, one of my mum's favourite songs. Man, it was. Man, I don't know. Just because of the kind of person I am, it's hard to shock me, hard to put me off my dinner, or even bother me in the slightest. But like that song, the first time I read the lyrics, I was like, wow, what a fucking song, man! What a song! The rebombing of England. Oh, look. Many have tried and all have failed. How the hell I'm even holding this, I don't know. Whoop! Had to release a lot there, but we're alive. It's possible. Miles off. Oh man. There's all sorts like that though, and it happens for every generation. There's one band or one type of music that everyone's like, oh, you can't do that. Like, it was Elvis Presley back in the 50s. The 60s was all the hippies, and you can't be a hippie, yada yada yada. The 70s was what? Cocaine? No, the 70s was disco. Disco's corrupting our youth. The 80s was like glam rock, you know, all these... hang on, I remember reading what a newspaper said about it in the UK. It was all these sexually unaligned deviants or something like that, it said, because androgyny was kind of the big thing, wasn't it? Or at least from a UK perspective. This is so slow. He's corrupting our youth, making songs for rubber bands. How dare he? My generation, it was Eminem for sure. But actually, as weird as this might sound, Eminem is partly responsible for gay marriage being legalised. In his own way, in the UK anyway. Because making a joke about yourself being gay, even if you were or weren't, became very standardised, very normalised. And you can't say you're upset with someone calling themselves gay without outing yourself as a homophobic twat. So it helped in this way, you know? Man, I tell you, it's true. People are spaghetti. Everyone's straight till they're hot and wet. Fuck, that was quick though. You'd be amazed how many bands that go big in the States are English. We actually have, even now, we do have a thriving music scene. It's something we're kind of good at in our own way. I'll admit our food can be lackluster. Some of it. Some of it's incredible, and if you dare slag it off, I'll beat the fuck out of you. But, no. Music is something we're good at. Yeah, Aussie's English, man. How did you not know Aussie's English? Sharon! Dog shit on the carpet again! Ah, let it go too late again. Aussie's bananas, man. Like, how he's even a functioning human being, I couldn't tell you. It's bananas. I don't even know how much of, for want of a better word, him there is actually left in his mind. Because a lot of the time he's very vacant, if you know what I mean. Man, you have to go and watch. There are interviews with him from the 90s where he's fucking bonkers, man. He's been bonkers for a while. Fuck that tree in particular. But I like the guy, he's funny. He is funny. But yeah, music and comedy we're pretty good at. Randy Rhoads. Yes. I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. God damn it. Oh, panicked. Made it though. Fuck. Crashed into Aussie bus while flying plane drunk as shit. Look. Normally these circumstances would be shocking or incredible, but it's Ozzy Osbourne. If someone said to you Ozzy was caught smuggling, you know, a kilo of plutonium out of America, you'd be like, yeah, Ozzy. The only question that might cross your mind is, I wonder what he wanted it for. There was, I remember this one because any time planes get brought up, there was a guy in the States, I think it was in New York, who claimed that he could fly a plane drunk and land it in Times Square when he was in a bar. They said he couldn't, so he went and did it, landed the plane and then walked back to the bar. I wish I could remember more of that story than that, but that's what I remember. Damn it. Leonard Skinner. Sweet Home Alabama. I live at home in a trailer. Mama, I'm coming on home to you. Ah, fuck it. I remember that whole bit from 8 Mile. That's because the universe has a very cruel sense of irony. Panicked released, but made it. Can we make it without clipping the tree this time? Fuck off. Man. This wouldn't bother me so much if I couldn't just... Like, if I was struggling to beat the PB, that would be fine. It's rock stars and plane crashes, famous people and dying at 27. Those will have you scratching your head at night. Made it. Cause I live at home in a trailer. Yo, my name is Jimmy. His name's Greg Buell. Me, you and him, we went to the same school. I drop bombs. I'm in a rage. She's tapping my mom. We're almost the same age. Here, happy birthday, Rabbit. Here's a brand new car. You can have it. A 1928 Delta. That shit won't even get me to the shelter. Fuck, too fast. Like, I don't have much belief in, like, well, I say much, I don't have any belief in it. I don't have any belief in supernatural, but sometimes, like, you read something and you just kind of go, Supertramp, yeah, man. You read stuff and you just kind of go, what the fuck? Like, two brothers, again in New York. One goes out on his motorbike, gets killed by a cab driver. The brother goes back on the same motorbike a year later, gets killed by the same cab driver. How rough. Fucker. Yeah, man, I occasionally read stuff like that because it's just amazing how often, I say how often, but it's just amazing how much our lives are just hit with coincidental nuttiness. It's a bit like John Wilkes Booth killed Abraham Lincoln. John Wilkes Booth's brother saved, was it Abraham Lincoln's son or daughter or something like that? The universe does indeed have a cruel sense of irony. Very cruel. How I held that, I don't know. It's not fast enough by a mile though. Actually, speaking of assassinations, this is the longest time the United States has gone without assassinating its own leader. Or at least attempting. Last attempt was what, Reagan? Don't jinx it. That felt pretty fast. It was. There's a shit turn there though, damn it. Yeah, I think you averaged like once every 20 years since the foundation of America. Saying that, I'm honestly surprised. Me too. Me too. If there was a way to bet on it, I would have bet he would have been assassinated like a year ago. That would have been my bet. Like, and what really surprises me, right, with Trump not being dead, right, is because all the gun nuts appear to be on his side, right? And I don't mean people who like guns, I mean actual gun nuts. They appear to be on Trump's side, so they've got to be like the heaviest armed group, and they should hate him because he didn't do anything he promised them. Yet none of them have tried to kill him. That was slow. Yeah. That's quick though. No. Ah, well. This is true. This is also very true. Fucker! Knew that was coming way before it did. Come on, feel the noise. I've just remembered another song from the 80s that's dirty as, but no one ever mentions it, and that's Come On Eileen. Oh, come on Eileen, oh, I swear well I please at this moment. You mean everything, where you wear that dress. Oh, my thoughts I confess, verge on dirty. So come on, Eileen. Yeah, right. But when Fusion on their own lines, saying I was trying to pin it on them. Lol. It just amazes me how anyone thinks that they can align themselves or has anything in common with Donald Trump. He's never worked a day in his life. He's a con man, like, and it's not like a jab at him, calling him a con man because he's a bit of a dick. I'm like dead serious. By the legal definition in the UK, he is a con man. Like, no ifs, buts or maybes about it. That fucking tree. Man, it's bananas. Oh, it doesn't matter if he loses money. Unless he was actually destitute and homeless, I wouldn't be happy with his existence. Fuck. Okay, The premise of being a good businessman is to make as much money off other people's work as possible. Right, that's the entire point of being a good businessman, right? To do as little as possible and to get as much as possible out of it. That is the entirety of business. I'm glad you brought up the word prostitute, right? Because I have infinitely more respect for prostitutes than I do for Donald Trump. Infinitely more. They do a hard job. Pun not intended, but welcome nonetheless. Fuck you, game. That close again. He didn't sneak shit into the White House, everyone knows. But this is no different, right? So go on, let's talk business. The reality of business, right, is you are a confidence trickster, right? You look at any of the largest businesses on the planet today, they're not worth what they're claimed to be worth at all. It's all about confidence. It's all about what you perceive them to be. Apple, as a company, is not worth $1 trillion. They're definitely not worth it now because of the massive downturn, but when they were $1 trillion company, they weren't worth $1 trillion. They weren't worth anything close to that. But because you, a person, believe Apple is a good brand, again, this is not specifically aimed at you. A lot of the times I will say you, I don't necessarily mean you. I just mean altogether. There is no real value in Apple. But that's the trick, they don't. Right, I'll walk you through how a big company really takes the piss, right? Actually, I can do it with a real life example with Elon Musk. Right. No, ignore all of that. Ignore operating systems, ignore everything. Ignore everything but the person, the company, the profit it makes, and that's it, right? So we're talking the reality of a business, because a business is worth nothing more than the money it can make, yeah? In reality. Right, so Elon Musk, the owner of Tesla and all of that, the companies are worth, supposedly, hundreds of billions of dollars, right? So Elon Musk goes, I'm going to buy Twitter for $44 billion. He buys Twitter. He hasn't done this yet, but he buys Twitter for $44 billion. Not a penny, not one penny of this money that's been bought and sold has ever existed, right? Because the 44 billion, he doesn't have 44 billion in cash. All right? So what he does is he leverages the shares of Tesla or SpaceX or whichever company he picks that he already owns. He leverages the shares of those, in other words, borrows money against them to purchase Twitter shares. So he spends nothing but gains 44 billion in worth. Now, you might talk about the money he's borrowed to pay off the Twitter shares. That money doesn't even exist. The money that he's going to pay it back with is the value of shares, which the shares don't really exist, they just exist on paper. So at no point in this interaction of $44 billion being spent and used has it ever existed. And I know that sounds like bananas. Yeah, it sounds bananas. It sounds so stupidly like, how could anyone do that? But it's how it works. And yeah, foreign debt is exactly it. Right? You can owe the world trillions of dollars. You can owe China, Japan, the UK, France, doesn't matter. The debt doesn't exist because it will never be called. Because the moment someone calls your debt and you've got to pay it and you haven't got the money, that debt's defaulted. Once it defaults, the debt becomes worthless. Once the debt's worthless, there is no debt. There is no quote unquote economy. It's just bananas. The whole thing is a house of cards. Like, and I know it sounds super paranoid and all that, but it's really not. Exactly, you can't call debt on a country. You can try. The only way to force them to pay is to invade them. And guess what? That's going to cost you a lot of money. And if the people don't want to be invaded, good luck. Guns don't matter, man. Right, I'm just. The reason I say guns don't matter is because there are so many chemicals and stuff in your household that you can make go bang that it really doesn't matter about having a gun. I mean, here in the UK, because our small coins, so like 1 pence and 2 pence, right, have copper in them. No, I can't actually say this one. No, because I could be held responsible for that if someone does it. Never mind. Yeah, no. Anyway, if you understand basic chemistry, any invading force will be very, very, very hard put by to keep the population under control. Ah, cock it. Try taking the first apex on a double apex wide. What, this one? Or do you mean this one? Oh yeah, wide up to the dirt bank there. Yeah, you're supposed to. I just rarely do it because, you know, I'm mediocre at best. Or you mean the opening one, like here? I mean, you can, but it's just difficult to get the speed that you lose from the turn. Fuck. Yeah, you do. You come out with a little bit more speed. Like, I'll show you. So we're catching. Line's bad, we lose. Like, it's not impossible, it's just a rough one to do. So we go wide, we got the speed, we didn't get the line there. On the concrete. Wait. So you mean like wide here? Wide here? I mean, it'd be faster, but you lose a lot to just ground room. Fucked it. Tight first, wide second, tight. Tight. Not wide enough, but yeah. A better driver than me for sure. Bollocks. Oh, I hate that loop. Let's try again. What's the time? I've got ages, man. No, had to release so heavily. Take why didn't you go so loud? You sit yet? I'll tell you the truth, at least from my perspective. I ain't too worried about the perfect line yet, because I know I can do nearly a second up just by having a good lap. There's point 2. Shit. No, it's good to be. It's good to be. I'm just happy for the little games. Oh, piss. Things go a little bit and you lose acceleration here, but if you don't, you go into the wall. Or at least in my experience, you go into the wall. Oh my god. It's okay, calm, relaxed. It's a bit low, it's fine. That's not. Man, I tell you, Trackmania is a game for people who like suffering. Right, because it's... on the surface it's just another racing game. You always start and you're like, yeah, it's just a racing game, it's easy, yada yada yada. And then you realise that you're a couple of seconds behind some of the top guys, and you're like, I wonder where I'm losing a second. Tiny, stupid little tricks, which then you spend so much time perfecting and learning, only to realise it's still not enough and you're still a second behind. Like, this will be a second up, give or take. Fucker. And then you've got shit like that. So you play it, you get better, you get better, you get better. And then it doesn't matter in the slightest, because guess what? It's a trick ending. Part of it's luck, part of it's skill, the rest of it, good fucking luck. Managed to save that with a double brake tap there. Probably about 0.7, 0.5. Nowhere near as much as I was hoping. Got it though. And I'm still a second off all the time. Yes, I do remember. Of course I remember. What? I mean, that's one thing I'm grateful for. Car selection here is nothing. Look, doesn't matter, man. Second place. Too wide. Saved it though. Is it enough? Nope. Oh my god. I'll just get top 1000, then I'll go try that other map again, try and ignore the lag. Clipped, but it didn't kill me. That did though. I don't know, I don't think I'd want to play it in VR. Like this specific map probably wouldn't be too bad, but some of them, man, with the loops and stuff, ugh. Some of the full speed tracks, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it, one wheel. What did I clip? I didn't even see like an animation for it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Especially after all, it turns out I'm a better driver without a ghost. Which is fascinating. Damn it. Getting the corner on that bank is a pain. I saw something that, bear in mind, chat's to the left of my actual screen. Right, sorry. You say you're not about the perfect line, but you're always perfectly on the first bank on the right line. You gotta. No, it's true. It's no excuses or anything. It's just, yeah. Once you get a line, you should try and stick with it. Oops. Or at least that's my idea. Don't worry too much, but then if you can find a line, stay with the line. Nah, fucker. that's the aim though. Honest to God, it's why I love doing a track without checking the record for a while, right? The world record anyway. And then when I'm quite happy with my lap, check the world record. Because you'll think you'll tighten a corner, you think you've got the line for that corner. Nah, the world record is always so much more online than yours, and it's fantastic to watch. I got the advantage. Not if I'm the world record. Now, if you're the world record, you should turn off your ghost. Fuck. Do you know, I probably don't hold any more Trackmania world records. It's been a while since I set one, like 6 months. That might make you think, holy crap, you were really good at one point. No. No. I just did some tracks for hours on end. Since never. Man, at one point you were the world record holder for the youngest person alive. Fucked it. If I got that turn left earlier. Babies aren't people. They're little demons. I would suggest they're more like small potatoes. Well, large potatoes, but you get the idea. Through the walls is one thing. I was really expecting to read in the walls there. The babies, they're in the walls. Almost fucked it, did fuck it. See, when they go, no you're not, you go, just say, have you ever checked? Man, that's where you got to be like, you got to have. See, if I was pulling that joke on people, right, I'd always try and think of something they would do that they wouldn't do around other people. Something they do in the comfort of their own home. But that's because I really like to fuck with people. Fucked it. Sing. That's where you slip into a normal conversation, for example using the sing one, which is you do know that you don't actually sound that bad when you sing in the shower. Jack off. Yeah, but you can get anyone with a jacking off one. Oh man, that shit you were watching last night, not my cup of tea, but I'm glad it gets you off. Damn it. No, you do what the rest of us does, which is have imaginary fights in your head and then feel incredibly depressed when you must get out of the shower. That's why people sing in the shower, man, so they don't have the imaginary fights. I know him, he's me. Man, the truth is, right, if your parents don't do it, they're probably very, I suppose the phrase would be well adjusted, but that doesn't mean, like, you know, more than they have their mental baggage in their own comfortable order. But like for a lot of people, man, showers are places where you do a little bit of self-therapy. It's where, you know, you warm your soul. Who in America has their mental baggage set straight? Boomers? Mainly? People who own homes? What have they got to worry about? They're making money hand over fist without doing shit. But yeah, for the average person, man, honest to God. Taxes and guns. Look, taxes must be complained about, right? I happily pay my taxes and I actually advocate for paying more tax. But I still complain about tax because it doesn't get spent well enough. Oh, fuck that tree. Now, my biggest gripes with politics in my country is probably the minimum wage, businesses not being taxed right, tax evasion of the wealthy. Those are my biggest political gripes. Hey, trees globally have been saying that for about 1,000 years now. Done it. Pow pow. Still not top 1,000. Jesus Christ. Do you know what, right? I saw something, right, earlier. When I was just watching general shit. Just passing time of day. And it was that British people claim that we may have been colonial powers, but like this is about India specifically. They were saying that the average person, British person, thinks that, you know, we may have been a colonial power in India and done some bad things, but at least we gave them railways, right? Lol, true. And I thought to myself, you know, I've never heard anyone say that. I've never, ever, like, what kind of bullshit is this? But it turns out, amongst, like, some kind of, I'm going to say, right-wing British people, they say shit like that. Like, why? Mass murder can be forgiven as long as there's railways involved. Like, what? Bruh. And shit like, okay, so like India, Vietnam, I'm not saying that the younger generation is responsible, because we're not. We are not our parents. We are not our forefathers. We did not do the things they did. Right, but I feel a little bit of cultural responsibility, as I should. But like, what the fuck, man? At least we gave them tea and candy. Like that's one of my favourite ones, right? When people ask like, what have the British done for the world? We are the global supplier of Independence Days. We have supplied more Independence Days than anyone else on this planet. You all know what Britain's done for the world? That, thank you very much. Man, that nuke, that Gandhi nuke thing is hilarious, and it always will be, even from when I used to play the earlier Civs. It's amazing. You will learn of our peaceful way by force. Okay, that's not bad, it ain't great though. Everybody gangster till Gandhi hits the big red button. Okay, not sure how I held it, but let's go. Had to panic and release once. Grand. Man, there's like Britain historically, it's just funny. Like the whole Gandhi thing, I even know why it happens because I was curious, and it's because his aggressiveness is set to a negative number, but the game doesn't interpret it as a negative number; it interprets it as a positive value. So he goes full on like rage mode, builds nukes, and blows you up. Oh, this map's actually hurting my soul a small amount. Then they nuke you. Speaking of Gandhi, he was a bit of a paedophile. Little bit of a paedophile. At least from the sources I've read. Perhaps I'm wrong, perhaps he wasn't, perhaps it's some sort of a long time fucking psychological operation or some shit, but from what I've read and from what I've read, it's a bit of a paedophile. Same, well, I was about to say same as Mother Teresa. Mother Teresa wasn't a paedophile, she was just a terrible human being. Whoa, that was tight. Yes! And top 1000. Happy days. I'll take it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How do they do the big ones? How are they going that fast? Yes, he does. In Civ 5, yes. Again, that's due to the whole bit about him having a negative aggression value, which the game interprets as positive. Very little airtime. Wow, he just makes that. At first it wasn't, then it was. Do you know what? In the beginning that might have been the case. I'm just trying to see where this guy gains a ton. He gains a bit there. And then it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not chasing that down. Let's do the lag. Yeah, all I know is that the reason he goes on the nuclear option is due to having a negative value on his aggression thingy. Yeah, this is still laggy as. For I have become death, destroyer of worlds. I'll give you a brownie point if you can tell me you said that. And then I'll give you a further brownie point if you can tell me you said it first. No looking it up. Okay, you know roughly who he is, so I'll give you the answer. Robert Oppenheimer, the father of nuclear bombs. For I've become Death Destroyer of Worlds. The bonus credit part was who is he quoting, and or what is he quoting from? And it's I want to say shit. I've actually forgotten which god it was. One of the Hindu gods. Ah, that's it. That's it. Vishnu, that's it. There we go. That section is super laggy. I don't know any other Hindu gods. To be honest, it's the only one I remember. Do not raise your children as your parents raised you, for they are born in a different time. Now I would give you 1,000,000 points if you knew that. Because I know roughly who said it, but I don't remember their name. Absolutely correct. Well done. Oh, he searched it up, fair. Yeah, I don't like this track personally. But I thought, you know, gold would be a good idea, which is at 46. Another 2 seconds. Christ. And it doesn't help that that start bit is super laggy. And same there. Amazing. First in region. Oh, there's some fucking nerds in my region, man, I kid. Some of the guys in my region are pretty good. There's a way to do that section without wall riding. But I never get it right. Oh my god, even this start, man, I don't like. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Too low. Lost so much speed to that. That wasn't gold. And I've still got 30 minutes until bloody track of the day. Hopefully it's something a bit better than this. Oh, that lag there, is so cruel. Full speed, yeah, let me suffer some more, why not? Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck off. Nuclear Gandhi is funny. I want to scream yet I have no mouth. Oh my days. I have approximate knowledge of many things, Frank the Evil Boy. Go on. Pretentious fuckery. Tiamat Conquest, either way. No, Britain is basically like... Britain is the modern Rome. Because like Rome didn't fall overnight, it fell over like hundreds, well over 1,000 years, because it was still the Eastern Roman Empire until like the 1600s. But like, it's kind of the stage Britain is in now, which is, you know, it stood there going, I was once king, you know, and everyone going, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's pretty much what it is. Fuck this. But like, I mean, yeah, if countries were people, man, England would be that one guy that's always talking about history, and everyone just politely goes, "Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's great." And then the moment someone brings up the tab, we turn around and go, "Yeah, we can't do that. That's ancient history." We gave you freedom, is that not enough? Exactly. Before us, you had nothing to be free from. A little thanks is the least I could expect. I fucked that up. Kept way more speed though. Yo, it worked. I'm sorry, New Orleans, Louisiana. Just careful where you throw stones as Americans and talking about colonies, man. Most of the stones will end up in your back garden. Now, if I had my way, right, and it'd piss off the most of the world, but what I would do is offer citizenship to every ex-British colony to the UK, right? Why? Well, because that's most of the world. Yeah, but that's the trick, man. People talk about, like, when people talk about things like, you know, we should work together. Yeah, by all means. But when people talk about working together, and they talk of like nations and stuff, a nation isn't working together. A nation is a group of people working for their own interests, right? I'd rather work together. And people could even say, you know, that's a terrible policy to have, you know, you'd be flooded with immigration, blah blah blah. Yeah? What's your point? Oh no, suddenly we're one of the most populous places in the world. All of a sudden, these countries that are now very poor are not so poor because loads of money is flooding back to them. Where do you think this population goes? Do you think they stay in the UK where the weather's shite? No. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, my economy's doing better than it's ever done before. However shall I cope? Like, and the first people to move are always the smartest. It's called brain drain, baby. Oh no, all of a sudden, all half the world's doctors, scientists are living in the UK. How do we ever cope? And people really ignore that, because when people talk of immigration, they don't know what an immigrant is. Let alone talking about Americans in immigration. Jesus Christ. But yeah, immigration, it's never the poorest people that move first, because the poorest can't afford to move. Yeah, anyway. Moving swiftly on before that gets into the whole thing. But yeah, generally speaking, the poorest cannot afford to move. What do you mean? We've had it better off than America for like, I don't know, 30 years now. 40 years. The last time America was great was in the early 80s. And that's not from a when I think it was great standpoint. That's from a when was the last time your government invested in its people standpoint. When was the last time your government really pushed it? What do you mean we don't have borders that are easy to cross, man? Do you know how little space there is between us and France? That's nonsense. Man, we have a tunnel that connects us and France. A tunnel. You drive your car there. You don't even get out the car. And borders mean nothing. Border checks? What, you're going to check all your coastline all the time? Good luck. Do you know how much coastline there is in the UK? Saying that, you probably don't think the UK is as big as it is, but it is quite big. If I'm offering passports to my ex-colonies, man, yeah, why not? That's the point. How do you become the ultimate power in the world again? People. Britain wants to remain centre stage of the world? Well, it should. I believe out of the 216 member nations of the UN, there are only like 20 that we haven't invaded. I'll double check it. I think we've invaded 193 nations. During its history, the United Kingdom's forces have invaded or had some control over or fought conflicts in 171 of the world's 193 countries. There are only 22 countries we have not invaded, or fought in, or, you know, had some form of military control over. Yes, the Ivory Coast is a country. Côte d'Ivoire? I never say it correctly because it's in French and I can't do French very well. Côte d'Ivoire? I think. Yeah, there you go. Côte d'Ivoire. But yes, in English, Ivory Coast. Ah, French, the language of the gays. Fucked it. Don't know how I held that together, but let's go. "19 minutes. I don't even want to go on a server and race this map because it's just... yeah, fuck this map in particular. Fuck that turn. Stairway to Heaven, that's a classic tune, man. I wouldn't put it in my like top 10 or nothing, but it's a good song. Fuck, I can't get that bend right. The flute goes hard. True though. Sorry, I've just never thought of it like that. The flute goes hard. It does. Man, a good flute. Oh, piss it. I cannot get this bend anymore. What? Man, some people are just unbelievably talented. Like my stepmother, for example, incredibly talented woman. Plays a violin like you would not believe. Like, I kid you not, she has played violin for like DJ Tiesto, you know, she's done like... She's just incredible, man, she's incredible. She's done live shows to like a crowd of like 10, 20,000 people, it's amazing. She does weddings and all sorts, she's amazing at it, honestly. Nuclear Gandhi with his flute. Really thought I was going into the wall there. Boom. I'll take it. Classic American march in sub 45 never. So you know, like in like the paintings of like George Washington going to war or whatever, and he's got like the guy with the drums and the flute. Just imagining Gandhi with all that, with his nuclear bombs. He's gonna nuke us, yeah, but the flute does kind of go hard though. Man, I really want her to hit 100. Really, really, really want her to hit 100. A 1,000. She's immortal after all. Maybe the real queen was Freddie Mercury. Maybe that's why he died so young. The queen sucked all of his health. I can't think of what you'd call it. Life force. There we go. All of his health. Yep. There can only be one. He sucked all of his health. Fucking hell. See, this reminds me of a conversation, right? So, two of my Aussie friends were talking about the Queen one day, and I was like, man, I really respect the Queen, blah 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 blah. And they were like, do you really? I'm like, yeah. I think the Queen's a legend personally, but like, you know, whatever. And their only question was, would I fuck the Queen? And I really sat there for a second and thought about it, right? Ignore all of the rigmarole around it, right? I really do respect the Queen. What she's done as the Queen is fantastic, right? Whether you know it or not, she like advocated for women in the workplace, she advocated for women's rights in Saudi Arabia, yada yada yada. But like, would I do it? Would I? The answer is probably yes. Simply because it's the fucking Queen. What do you mean no? What's the most impressive thing you've ever done? Well, I was Queen Consort for a while. What? Oh man, you think I'm gonna proper fuck her? No, I'll make love to her. Slow and passionate, baby. She's the Queen. She deserves it. Up the Queen, man. Harry, the little defecting shit. I don't rate him at all. But the Queen? Oh, baby. What a legend. I mean, each to their own. Freddie's not my cup of tea, but... Man. Like every great artist, and I mean this in both paintings and music, just all of that, man. Like whether you're talking Freddie Mercury, Bob Marley, like those who speak of peace and love usually die young. Take from that what you will, but it's true. So, is that meant to be a negative or what? Like, I'm not assuming anything about this conversation. Well, one of his kids would have. Right, those kids were. There we go. Okay, I was wondering where that was going, cause like, I don't know. I just couldn't see the downside there. A man that loves people has 12 kids, yes. Quite, yes. Man, my favourite Bob Marley song has got to be Johnny Was. Johnny was a good man. Man, never has one man done so much for so many people for so little. I'm off like a rocket ship. Fuck, man. It's 0.6 up, all that speed gone to nothing. Woman hold her head and cried, do-do-do-do-do, 'cause her son had been shot down in the street and died. I'm still waiting on to who this other person is. Shit. He did a lot to help with global warming. Not as much as Genghis Khan. Yeah, eat my man, eat my man. Food is more important than anything else. Oh, I better go join the server. Got 5 minutes. Please give me a better track today. Something I won't completely suck at. Did I even break top 1000 in the world? Probably not, eh? No, 1700. Jesus. A woman hold her head and cry, 'cause her son had been shot down in the street and died. Lego in my ego, baby. I clipped. Of course you can't tell because the animation doesn't show up because it lags. This is wonk already. How is he quicker? I know him, he's me. How is me quicker? Monsieur Dr. Cat. The fuck is doctor in German? Doctor, fantastic. My initial intent was to do English, German, no, French, German, English. Then I realised I didn't know what doctor was in German, but I'd already committed. So it works anyway. Monsieur Dr. Cat. Oh, really? There's a secret ending, what? Oh no, you mean the risky finish, that's not a secret. You can bloody see it. Oh fuck, every time. I panic, I try to come out of the slide, and then because the road's not even, I go way too far left or way too far right. Wait, what? Yeah. Yep. My R's and W's have become interchangeable. Fantastic. Goody. You find my friend's name visible? Biggest Dickus? Okay. Well, minus a few sections I'm not sure on. If that's a 180, that's not bad. That is a 180. Okay, no, I'm cool with this. Do not take that as an endorsement I will do well, but I am cool with this as a track. Airtime, not cool. Oh, that's harsh. Why would you put that there? And then there's 2 points to the right that if you hit, I bet you they stop you dead. Okay, no, this is incredibly tight. Wow. Completing it? Sure. Do it in a fast time though. Fuck. Nowhere near. Man, whoever the crazy man is, what a wonderful thing to say. That warms my cold, dead heart. That's how we. Oh, fuck me. I ruined that joke. I was about to say. That's how the British. Nope, can't do it. Every way I'm trying to make this fit, it doesn't work. That's what she said. Anyway. You can make it behind there. Holy crap, that's a tough line. Forgot where I was going. What is wrong with me? Other than the obvious. I posit to you, dry sushi does the exact opposite. It does not suck. Let me guess, fourth the whole way for risky. Excuse me? 87th in the world? It's not bloody TMGL or something, is it? God damn it. How do I even get that bend correct? Clipped. Grand. It's got to be TMGL or something, right? Panicked, braked way too hard. Cunt. I'm sorry, Philadelphia makes sushi. Oh, do you know what? I've got something to show you that I'm sure you'll find enjoyable. I've just got to remember who the guy was. Uno Lavos, that's it. Okay. Right, I'll send it when we get a break. Shit. Sub 45, no worries. Should I get a clean lap? Type of sushi generally smoked salmon, cream cheese and cucumber, except it uses imitation crab and old rice. Excuse me, there's imitation crab? The fuck is imitation crab? Cod? That is not imitation crab. That's a fucking fish. Like, are you being serious? Is this really a thing? Have I just never noticed? Or is it perhaps because I live on a small island? Crab sticks, yes, okay. Crab sticks are just whatever mashed together, yes. Crab sticks I know. Imitation crab, no. Never heard. Too tight. Imitation crab. Crab sticks are alright though. I have done, yes, actually. I truly have. I have gone down to the beach with a bucket and spade and gone and got crabs. Wow, ha 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 ha. Well played. I'd give you a gold star, but we all know what you do with gold stars. Boom. That's probably the best comeback I've got in the tank. And I wasted it on that. He's German. Fuck! It's 0.8 up. Right, I will preface this with, because as neither me nor Tomcat, you have to understand I'm not making a jab as a horrible thing, because the truth is, both my nation, his nation, your nation, Italy, Spain, Portugal have all at one time or another used a gas chamber. Italy and Ethiopia, Britain and India. This is also true. This is also true. I'll take nations that have committed many, many war crimes for 100, please. Yeah, Italy and Ethiopia, America in America, Germany in Germany, and Britain all over the world. Oh yeah, we do that as well. That's for CS gas. I am not going to do well here. Wait, you don't actually have actual training on that? That's fucked. As is actual training, as in, you know, here's some weak CS gas. This is what it's like. In future, when you notice this happening, put on your mask very quick. I thought you meant it was actual training like we have with it. That's kind of horribly worrying. Do you know the worst nations in the world? Do you know what? I kind of stand by it though. Yeah, that's CS gas. I just hope you're using a diluted form like the rest of us do. That was awful. That's even worse unless I can hold it. Small PV. No, so the CS training here, you don't go in with a gas mask or anything, but it's not proper CS gas, not like the full whack you get if it was a CS gas bomb. But it's enough to make you have a lot of breathing difficulties. You can keep fourth up that hill, that's nightmarish. Way better speed through there. Had to release very heavily, but There we go, decent rank. Ark. I hate that line. Should have been practicing a safe line. Never mind. Yeah, that's because you actually get watched. Yeah, okay, I don't know if I'd be down for that. That sounds like a lifelong problem that's just waiting to occur. Cunt, that line. Man, this is so tricky to get fast through there. Panic release, but it is quicker. Not by a lot. Fuck. I am probably going to go out early here. Alright, before I forget this. Yeah, give me the link. Right, for later. Or it didn't give me the right link, but whatever. I'm sure you get the idea. For later. Enjoy watching that, it should make you laugh. It makes me laugh every time I watch it. Yeah, baby, don't flop. Damn, you don't need a lot of speed to make that. If you do watch it and decide to watch all of it, you'll love the bit about Philadelphia. Get relatively consistent lines there, but not that end. Definitely not like that. And Lunacy, like, without a doubt, is one of the funniest English rappers to exist. Truly. He does do music as well, and he's done a few Fire in the Booths. If you're into rap, Fire in the Booth is one to check out for the UK. Go on. Oh God, where do we even begin? Alright, I'll go for the one that is my personal biggest why the fuck, right? African American. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, African American? There is no such thing as an African American. You could have Cote d'Ivoire American. You could have Ethiopian American. But I'll tell you one thing you can't have. African American. And then the fact that you separate yourselves like that at all is boggling. They're just fucking Americans, man. That is my personal biggest pet peeve. No, you don't. There is no reason to. You refer to them as African Americans to separate them from yourselves, Americans. When in reality, they're just Americans. Their nationality has nothing to do with their skin colour. Anyway, that's one of my biggest ones. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, look, even Asian American, right? So you know and understand that Britain has had colonies all over the world, from India to China to America, right? We don't refer to anyone as Asian British. Why would I? They're born here. They're British. English, whichever way round you wish to say to it. Why would I refer to them as Asian British? What the fuck does your parents' background, your grandparents' background, where they're from, have anything to do with you? When you start talking about culture, alright. Britican. But if you want to talk about culture and you go, oh, I actually am from an Asian culture or whatever, yeah, fine. But I'm not asking you culture, and at what point does your culture come into your nationality? It's just a pet peeve of mine. Your nationality is your nationality. Your culture is your culture. For me, it's like comparing giraffes to oranges. Like, I may be wrong. I will not claim to be right on this issue. I will not claim to even have a clue what I'm really talking about. But it just seems to me to be a way to further divide yourselves over a perceived difference when there isn't really a difference at all. I don't know why I went risky. I've probably just put myself out. I in fact have. I'm an idiot. And that's proof. But yeah, it blows my mind. I just don't understand it personally. Yeah, but why is that an issue? Why is acknowledging someone's skin tone an issue? Yeah, making a deal out of it's an issue, I get that. Treating someone differently because of it is an issue, I get that. Because America is racist. Do you know what? Fair enough. But like, I don't know if I'm being absolutely fucking bananas about it. I don't know if I'm being really stupid and just missing the point. I could be. But to me it just seems to be a bit bonkers. I've never gone like, this is my friend Steve, he's Asian British. Why would I? Or fucking Li Fang, that do. That's about the only Chinese name I can think of. This is my friend Li Fang, he's Asian British. I've never even said someone's Chinese British or Indian British. So you are literally, when you put in those words, the term generally refers to someone who is of a slave descent. Right, so you're telling me what you are in fact calling them is slave American. To put it bluntly. Ex-slave American. I'm sorry. Let's just keep you reminded for the rest of your life about the fact that we enslaved your ancestors. Grand. Again, I probably upset all sorts of people with this, but you're not the first American that I've asked about this. And the first guy that I asked about this was a black fella from the States. And I got the same sort of response, because he went, well, because I am African. I went, yeah, well, what part of Africa are you from? He didn't have an answer, he didn't know. I was like, okay, fair enough. That could be part of the slavery, right? As in, you know, destroying your culture, all that stuff, right? We can acknowledge that. We're human beings, for fuck's sake, right? But the man had never been to Africa. None of his family had ever been to Africa. What part of his existence or culture is African? He's African in the same sense I'm African on that. Which is, we're all African, you know? Because that's where mankind comes from. But it just seems to be a baffling statement to me. Baffling. I will never get it. But I feel it's... people probably have their reasons for doing so, but to me, it just seems baffling. But I see very little reason in trying to separate ourselves at all. Because I've travelled the world, and guess what? People are people everywhere. Some of them are cunts, some of them ain't. It's the default state of humanity. Schrodinger's cunt. That's the average human being. They are Schrodinger's cunt. They may or may not be a cunt. You won't know until you observe them directly. Oh yeah, I'm all for that. That was pretty fast up until that turn round. Fuck. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to ask myself 50 or 60. Guy cuts in traffic, pulls out in front of you, cunt. I don't think people should be allowed to drive cars, personally. As wild as some people will feel that is to say. Most people I meet should not have the ability to drive a 2-ton death machine at speeds that, you know, are concerning. No, I fucked it. Nope. Hold on, this is pretty hot. Not getting risky off that, I'll take the PB. If they can't drive a light car, maybe they can drive a heavy truck. No. Vehicles in general, I just don't think most people should be allowed to drive. To be fair, the reality behind what I'm saying is human beings shouldn't be allowed objects they can kill other human beings with, because someone will do it. But no, be real. Shouldn't be allowed chairs. Look, I was being overly glib with that statement, but it's true to an extent, right? Because you wouldn't allow just everyone to have a nuclear bomb. Hell, we don't even allow individual people to have them. Countries have to have them, right? Because in reality, when you get down to it, what we don't even know, yeah. But when you get down to it, what the argument really is how many human beings is it permissible for you to kill? You're allowed a car, right? So let's say 4. Killing 4 people with a car, pretty easy. You have a head-on collision with someone else. But that's what I mean. When you objectively look at it, that's what it boils down to, isn't it? You're allowed whatever object as long as you can't kill too many people with it. Oh, bananas. Fucking bananas. Actually brings me on to how about habitual fucking death rate? Yeah, and again, lasers are regulated. Believe it or not, lasers are very well regulated. Cars are regulated to a point. Okay, what you're talking about is the fantastic ability of human beings. And you know, I'll give you a real life example from the UK, right? So legality is an interesting thing, right? Because it says this is illegal, this is not illegal, right? It states one thing is or isn't illegal, right? That's great in theory. In practice, it never works like that. For example, in the UK, cultivating, i.e. growing and harvesting, cannabis is completely illegal. Having cannabis, as in the harvested part of the plant, is completely illegal as well. But having the seeds is completely legal. You could go out and buy 1,000 cannabis seeds tomorrow, walk around with them in the street, wiggle them under cops' noses. Nothing can be done to you. All because the law states the cultivation and harvesting of cannabis plants is illegal. The seeds are not. And actually, stupidly enough, the UK is one of the largest cannabis suppliers in the world, even though it's illegal here. How? In what way? How are you trying to drug them? With what drug? You're still not trying to drug them. The comparison I can make for you is poppy seeds is food, yes? Funnily enough, poppy seed is also used to make opium and heroin. So if I waved some poppy seeds under your nose, are you going to get stoned? Are you going to get drugged? No. So the same holds for cannabis seeds. You couldn't charge someone for attempting to drug a police officer, because yeah, there is no way to drug them. I do not believe cannabis seeds have any level of THC in them. Maybe on their shell, but I do believe they only produce THC, the drug that gets you higher, when they're grown. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, not nearly enough. There you go. That's funny. Always reminds me of the Willie Nelson story where he talks about one of his friends dying from weed. Because he always tells it in a very serious voice, and he's going, man, it's not funny, it's dead serious, he died from weed, you know. He got hit in the head with a 10-pound brick. But it's like when people talk about overdosing and like you can overdose from weed. I mean, yeah, technically you could. But I tell you what, if I ever met the person who did, I'd shake their fucking hand. Holy shit. You'd have to have lungs the size of elephant lungs, and you'd have to be chonging like... You'd be smoking kilos, not grams, you know what I mean? Risky attempt. Not enough. Yes, the radiation would kill you if you survived long enough to die from the radiation after eating 15,000 bananas. 10,000 bananas, whatever. Reality is, you're probably more likely to die from your stomach tearing and the acid leaking into your body than you are from the radiation the bananas are giving off. Man, so slow. Bollocks. Kept fourth, but that was probably nowhere near enough speed. But I don't really know how else to attempt risky other than keeping fourth and trying it that way. L-comp with a sub 41. What? Yo, Timmy's kinda cracked at Fortnite. Fucking lost so much speed there trying to save it. Thought I had fourth, so I was doing my best to keep the gear. Little did I know I was in third and it didn't matter. Oh man, oh man. One day, I will get the perfect line. I'm trying to keep fourth when I'm not in fourth. Fuck. Oh, dearie, dearie me. I might actually have to watch the records. Of course, the one time I'm close, back wheel gets wet, we come off. Good. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. Saying that, did want to try the Peggle game, Peglin. Wanted to try Rogue Legacy 2. Need to finish off Spyro. Oh, piss it. Could play Super Auto Pets as well. No. Seppuku. Go again. I would just like a sub 44, please and thank you. Norp. Ah, of course we clipped. I mean, risky's what? Probably another half a second, to be real. You cunt. Oh. Really thought the back wheel touched there, but apparently not. I got the speed. Bad line though. Fuck no! Bollocks, man. So close. I actually think that would have been closer to a second with the speed we had there. Panicked, released a lot, but what? We're slow. Yeah. Never mind. It's okay. Nice and calm. Easy does it. Zero stress. Zero worries. And I'm doing the thing where I can't say R's anymore. It all becomes W's. HP, HP, HP. Fuck. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Oh my god. One day, I shall make this, and the whole kingdom shall rejoice. Yeah, the flute does go hard though. Top 50 in the world HP. If so, good on ya. Honestly. This track, man. Had to release to make sure we stayed on. Oh, of course I clipped. Top 25. Wow. And what on earth track is it? Usually it's easy top like 300 have Alpha. What sort of track are you playing? And sometimes I wish I didn't like Trackmania, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I really wish. Spring 01 reverse. You fucking masochist. I support it though. Why did I do that to myself? Way too tight and too slow. Fuck. Oh man, Trackmania is taking my soul out of me today. Look, I'll put on the record. I'll be back in a minute. So how do you take risky? You can go round the back. Oh, fucking obviously. Obviously. Shit. And you can get round the back there. What? Man, I've been really working under the assumption you couldn't do that. Oh, fuck. Alright, look. This is way too tight, but whatever, let's go. Right, speaking of the Trackmania struggle, right, I haven't been doing it for 3 hours. I do tend to try and aim to do an hour or two a day, just to, you know, hopefully improve over time. Anyway, so there are new games on the old radar. Peglin is on there, and Rogue Legacy 2 is on the radar. I'd like to play both. That's the best turnaround there I've had yet. Panicked and released, but it's okay. Oh no, I'm too used to going tight. Lost the gear, that's costly. Yeah, Rogue Legacy 2, that's on the list. It looks like a great little game. And it looks like something I can sink many hours into and enjoy. So, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to have to pick one. Because Peglin looks like it'd be a fun game that I could go back and play every now and again. Rogue Legacy looks like something I could sink a lot of hours into. But if I like Peglin, I'll do the same. I'll sink a lot of hours into it. Not to mention the backlog I'm building of Spyro, Crash and others. Although Spyro 1 is technically done. I'm 4 hours into my schoolwork and I have 1 glass of mid-roll. Look. Never employ the man that does the job on time. Always employ the man who, when given 3 weeks, does the job in the last 2 hours. Why? Because he'll find the quickest way to do it. And we bonked massively, but that's always been my approach, man. If someone can knock the work out in the last 2 hours, they're way more valuable than someone who takes a week to do it. Well, see, that's the thing. Once you know how it's done and done quickly, you can improve it. Fucking hate that turn there. What do you mean nowadays? Everyone has always settled for half-assed. It's like when you understand that minimum wage means minimum service, a new chapter of your life begins. Now your parents whole-assed the one thing. I kid. You're a very pleasant human and they appear to have done quite a good job. Well, I say human, but to be fair, for all I know, you could be a dog at a keyboard. Who knows? Okay. Question 1. By rail, I assume you mean they have a go at. Question 2. What the fuck is it? panicked and released when I didn't need to, but it's okay. Not when I can't figure out that. Did you know Bavaria is the Alabama of Germany? Fun fact for you. You're top 16 in the world and still haven't got it, man. That's a cruel track. See, the thing is, Lynyrd Skynyrd. Okay, music of that time period, you have to remember it would pass today. It just wouldn't be as popular. Because as with most popular music, it's really relevant for its time period. That's how it becomes popular. It's like why there's not songs anymore about meeting a girl and forgetting a name, or like, you know, not being able to find whatever. They would get fucking cancelled. Man, I'm waiting for the day that someone tries to cancel me. I look forward to it with fucking joy. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna think I'm fucking saying something horrible, or they're gonna assume that I'm being a dick, but I probably am. Look, I'll just look forward to it. That close. People will stop watching you. Good. Fuck them. And if they ask me real nice, I might take them out on a date first. Please, explain. Explain to this old timer how this occurs. Fuck. I don't, but carry on. But go on. I don't really understand how one has relationship drama because, you know, well, anyway, carry on, please. Please, I am thoroughly interested. So, I have to assume these people are teenagers or early 20s. An X, yes. Teens, yeah, there we go. Fucked it, because I was too busy reading. I was telling me that someone kept harassing him, yeah? Okay. Right. Fucker, so close. I have a text behind mine. Turns out unfortunately when we started it, so he's really been lying to me in reality. Yeah. Teenagers, yes. So right here, I can tell we're dealing with a grade 1 cock waffle. Gotcha. Man, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm so glad I never, ever, like... Continue. Before I waffle, we'll get to the end of this because I'd like to know. Yeah, it's... In the old world, they call it exile. But yeah, good. Okay, so like... I'm glad, right? Being the human being I am. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad, in fact. Nothing beats a good partner. In crime and in a relationship. Right, so being the kind of human being I am, I have never been one for... I've never been one for the... Oh, I don't know. Don't know how to word it. The intricacies of friendships, right? That's the best way of wording it. Because to me, you're either my friend or you're not. It's really that simple. Right? If you don't like something I do, tell me about it. We'll talk about it and we'll see what happens. But you're either my friend or you're not. And it's the same with me in a relationship, and when it breaks up and friend groups splinter or whatever, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because if you're going to go side with someone else, you were never my friend to begin with, and I don't have... Well, I say side with someone else, but if you're going to completely cut me off, you were not my friend to begin with, and I have no interest in being your friend anyway. So it's always been a very easy thing for me when that has happened to me. But like, I hear from my sisters and stuff, and the things that people get up to in those regards, it just blows my mind. Like, how petty do you have to be? How petty? And I'm not talking you down or talking what happened down or anything like that. I'm not putting you down. Understand that very carefully. It's from my personal perspective. I find it way more resource and personal time and all of that, way more intensive on myself to even facilitate the argument, you know? So personally for me it's never worked because, you know, fuck you. I've got other stuff to do, you know what I mean? It's a blessing and a curse. Oh yeah, hit me up. I'm always interested in people's lives because they're so kind of fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I mean, if we're talking about that, Tomcat, me and you got a date. First of all, we're going to the miniature museum. We'll get a nice bottle of Libra milk. Fuck, German wine. Oh, now you want to be friends. So you used to live share, bought a house with a female friend, yeah, I'm top 11. You're top 11 and still don't have it, what the fuck? Can I see what map you're playing? Doobie-doo. This one. If it will ever load, come on. Apparently it's not that one, it needs to be Ubisoft Connect, right? Which is probably this one, yeah. She was starting to rise in position in a new job and said if she got a job, it would be bad if they knew she was living with some random insignificant guy. Why is it any business of the jobs? But okay, yeah, carry on. She applied for it. What? Wait, what? Live, share, and bought a house with a female friend. Okay, right. I was just going for a sub 44 because I was getting annoyed with this map because I couldn't get risky. Right, hold on. So he used to live, share, and bought a house with a female friend. Right, so they're part ownerships. Rised up in a job. She said it would be bad if he knew with some random insignificant guy. Right. Okay, that's fucky. It's got nothing to do with the job, but let's ignore that. Let's pretend like it matters to the job. So she would have to buy him out. No, don't worry about it, HP, because I'm kind of done with Trackmania. I've been doing 3 hours now. She didn't buy him out though. So what? How is she going to get him kicked out? I'm a little bit confused. I understand on a personal level that's shitty as fuck. She took everything and kicked him out. Okay, she's a cunt. I would sue the fuck out of it. I'd take her over the coals and just fucking ruin her life. I'd also make it public as fuck. The dating bit doesn't matter at all. First thing I'd do is I'd be contacting my lawyer. Second thing I'd do is inform her that for every day that I'm out of the house and not allowed to enter it, she will be charged interest on the sum of the house that I own. Because I can only assume by barring ownership you are purchasing the house from me. Barring me and preventing me from entering or living within the home that I own. I can only presume that you're buying it from me. And that interest would be 25% per year. Just to ensure that she could never pay it off. Or that if she did, it would cost her more than the house is worth. Fuck that noise. Right, I'm not a lawyer. I will never claim to know the law fully. I just know a good amount of it, right? But I fucking despise anyone trying to hide behind the law and act as if what they're doing is fine. What legal action? Because for her to do that, she would have to prove that he didn't pay for it. She'd have to prove that he wasn't a tenant. She would have to prove that he was a danger to her. She would have to prove a lot of things to ensure that. Even in the States, I know you have some rules around this. Not as strong as ours, but I know you have some rules around that. Because, like, here's a state UK story of a friend that worked for an American company in the UK, right? So this friend of mine comes to me one day in a panic, going, I can't pay rent this month. And I'm like, it's fine. What's the problem? Talk to me about it, and I'll see what we can do. She starts telling me that she was at this job. She had worked the month. She had left to go start another job. It's fucky and very awkward. You're quite correct, but anyway. So she'd finished this job, given a notice and all that, and gone to a new job. The end of the month arrived. The job she just left didn't pay her. Right, and so she's crying, telling me all about it, and I'm like, why are they not paying you? And she goes, well, they're telling me that I didn't work the full month, so they're withholding my pay for the month. I was like, okay, they can't do that. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, look, this is the UK. If there's one thing I know quite well, it's employment law. Number one, no matter what job you're in, no matter what you do, that company, if you leave, has 72 hours to ensure you are paid all of your back pay. Right? They can't just turn around and say, we're not paying you. That's illegal. They have to pay you everything, every hour you've worked. Right, so my first thing was, we need to sit down and write them an email, because I want them to put it in writing why they're refusing to pay you. So we emailed them. Turns out, American-owned company. They emailed back with the, you didn't work the full month, we're withholding your pay, all of it, for this month. Right, so, and because you no longer work for us, you can't work the remaining days to get your back pay. Right, to which I responded, you do understand you are a company based in the UK. That means you are subject to UK law. You have 72 hours to pay this girl's name, or I will seek legal ramifications to ensure that she not only gets her pay, but gets all the pay for the emotional damage which you have caused her. Right? It took them less than 2 hours to pay her. 2 hours. Right, and they would have gotten away with it, right? Because I believe she's now a British citizen, but she wasn't a British citizen. She was just working here and living here. She had no idea. She honestly thought they could do it, and she was like, screwing because she couldn't pay rent. And like, no, fuck that noise. Fuck that. I don't deal with that. I don't care who you are, what company you are. I will sit here and argue the toss with you. I will take you to court, right? Because even in the UK, lawyers cost money, right? Especially if you're taking someone to court, it does cost money, right? You can get a free lawyer, but then they take money out of the settlement, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, luckily for me, I have a family friend who is a lawyer, right? And when I need to, which I don't do it often because I value their time and they value their time, I will ask them just for something written on their paper, just for something written from a legal background, because if you won't listen to me, a citizen, I know sure as shit you're going to shit your pants when I hand you a document from a lawyer. And I've done that a few times with various companies. Like, okay, so here's another story, but I can't go too detailed because it involves family members. But long story short, a family member got divorced, right? And they had a internet, phone, TV contract with a company, right? They wanted to get it cancelled because the contract was up, except for it got renewed while they wouldn't let her cancel it because she was no longer the named person on it, right? So she's paying for it under her married name. She gets divorced. They won't allow her to change the contract because she's no longer using her married name, right? So she tells me about this, and I'm like, yeah, you realise they're doing that to ensure that you continue to pay them. What they're doing is illegal, because regardless of what your legal name is, they know, you know, that you are the person that contract is with, because it's coming out of your bank account, which, guess what, is not in your married name. So I sent them a lovely little email saying, you know, you have 24 hours to cancel this contract, or I will ensure we sue you for fraud. To which I get a response, there is no fraud being committed, the contract will not be cancelled, blah, 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 blah. Now, I know it's fraud because you can't have a contract in someone else's name and pay with someone else's credit card unless it's a child or a spouse. Now, considering this person that they're claiming is not this woman, because she can't change it, so they're saying it's not her, so she can't pay it because legally it's not her. So I obviously got it worded a bit better by the family friend that's a lawyer, and yeah, 2 days later the contract cancelled, and they've like said, you know, don't worry about the excess, we'll wipe it off. We'll wipe the last 2 months off, it's fine. But like, companies will try that shit, and it's not always the company's fault. Often it is, but sometimes it's just you don't go through to someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. You just go through to someone who's there on minimum wage, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault at all. They've been told what they've got to say, and that's that. But yeah, I will do it for anyone who asks, because why is it fair for you to be taken advantage of? That's not cool. That's not right. I don't side with that shit. Anyway, it is time to try and decide if I'm going to play Peglin or Rogue Legacy. Let's look. Which one is it going to be? Man, fuck companies. Honestly. Right. The old wish list. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Rogue Legacy, Peglin. Still don't know what I want. I don't even have a coin to hand. Fuck it. Heads, Rogue Legacy, tails, Peglin. Coin flip. I'll wait for it. And tails was Peglin, yes? Let's go. Flip. It's tails, it's Peglin. But I kind of want to play Rogue Legacy now. Fuck! See, coin flipping when you're not sure isn't a great idea, because the moment it goes to one side, you're like, yeah, but the other side, fuck. Oh, my heart, my soul. Fuck it, we'll do Peglin. If I don't get that much joy out of it, if I don't play it for 2 hours, we'll refund it and go buy Rogue Legacy. The modern world. Where are you? Peglin? Do you know, I'm really surprised someone hasn't tried to make the, you know, the old style of renting a game for a weekend to, hasn't brought that to the modern world, because, like, you'd get tons of people that pay, well, can we have, that should be fine. Yeah, that's good, that's gravy. Right, are you going to get picked up, or do I need to do this manually? That might work. That did work. How beautiful. Right. Peglin. I'm just going to turn that down a smidge. Fantastic. Alright. Heal 1 for every 12 hit in battle. Enemies don't get their extra turn for your first reload. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally, allowing for better targeting. Okay. I mean, healing sounds great, but let's go with that. Right, so big red ones have got to be elites, right? So you want like question marks and elites as Slay the Spire goes. That's pretty straightforward. There's very little strong on a critical. Yeah, okay. Oh god, man. I was really hoping you'd hit that critical. Fuck. Oh, it did hit one. Yeah, why not? More criticals. Or I just miss. Never mind. Turns out I'm fucking amazing. Fuck. Oh, we're in anyway. Change to my name, but not the billing information, yeah. +1, +2 for each stone in your deck. I mean, this sounds great. Straight in the net. But yeah, companies like, you can't trust them. Strange mirror. Duplicate all. Oh, random though. Well, Orbalus gets even stronger, so I'm going for all. Map. Okay, so we want right side if possible. We're going left. Nope, we're going right. Nice. Yeah, because there's an elite. Ethereal Pegman appears to be some kind of echo. Upgrade an orb. Yeah, I mean, all of these are great. Right, we should do these though, because they're massive. Each stone. Wait, so what do you do now? 612. Where am I going? Right. Would have been nice to set A-bomb off, but that'll do. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to refund this and get Rogue Legacy. This is a nice little game though. but it doesn't keep me that interested. Maybe it builds. Maybe the start is just slow. Assault orb upgrades each one it hits. That sounds pretty good. A stone though. We get even stronger with more stones, right? A lot of my friends have been screwed over by the girlfriends of just girls who are friends. And it happens, but that's so. No, it's fine. But I think that's part of, because it happens here in the UK too. But I think, like, I've referred to it to people I've spoken to this sort of thing about it's like a Disney porn problem, right? So Disney sells, I'm using Disney because it's the easiest company we could talk about, like, I don't know, Vogue or whatever the fuck, but Disney's the easiest one to speak of on it. So like, Disney sells women this unrealistic expectation that men are just basically going to be lapdogs, right? They're going to do whatever for you, they're going to basically be, you know, your servant. And porn sells men the opposite problem. Right, I don't even need to begin to explain why porn is a problem, but it does. It sells the opposite problem, right? And it's definitely this kind of concept that men are just, you know, basically sex perverts with nothing going on behind the eyes. Like, that shit is sold in modern media like no tomorrow, and it's amazing, like, how much we all just accept it. Because, like, we all talk about role models for women, but, you know, if you speak of a role model for men, people just go, yeah, well, you've got loads of role models. Yeah, like, fucking who? Like, who am I meant to look to as a role model that's a man that's popular? Like, really? But, so these things that we, you know, we feed ourselves are only really the start of the problem, because it's not just girls that see the messages that boys are nothing but sex perverts, or however you wish to word it. Boys see that as well. And you get the problem of, once you've been told something often enough, you fucking begin to believe it. And then, like, you ever ask a man if they share how they feel? They don't. Why? Because any time in their life they've shared how they felt, it's because, you know, they get taken the piss out of. Hey, look, doesn't matter if you're into a sack of potatoes. Well, it kind of does, but I'm sure you understand my point. It's all a relative thing. It refreshes the board as well. That could be useful. I mean, a wall chicken's pretty cool, but it's in Western societies it's a big issue, because as a guy, I can tell you in my life when I've spoken to partners, when they go, oh, I feel this way about it, and as a man, when you turn around and go, yeah, well, I feel this way, you're always told, like, you're not listening to me. Well, I am listening to you. You've told me your emotions and feelings about it, I've told you mine, but yours are not valid. Why am I not valid? But you're told that all the time as a guy, whether it's the classic saying, big boys don't cry or whatever. You're constantly told as a man that your emotions have less value and less purpose and less meaning than a woman's, which makes it incredibly bad as a guy, because you end up becoming the very thing that they paint you as. Because, like, what more are you meant to be in your life than... Yeah. But, like, that's amazing. But what more in your life are you meant to be when your emotions have no value, when your thoughts and feelings on a subject have no value because you're a man? What more are you supposed to chase in this life than the carnal desires? Because that's all you're reduced to. That's all you're expected to be. And that's very depressing. At least from my point of view. I think it's very depressing. I think there's a couple of reasons as to why femboys exist, and that's possibly only a small one, but your point stands. But like, yeah, it's fascinating being old enough to not really give a fuck what women think of me, and I mean that in the very generalised sense, because I do care in many ways what my mother thinks of me, because I like my mother, she's a good woman. But being past the point of caring how I'm viewed and all that, it makes it so much easier when I talk to women and they go like, yeah, your point of view doesn't count because you're a man or whatever, and I just go, yeah, well, fuck off then. If you're telling me I can't have a point of view on this subject simply because of my sex, well, okay, well, you don't deserve voting rights then, do you? Because how dare you have a point of view because of your sex? It's just like, I mean, I'm being really over the top with that remark, but the point really does stand. Because like, the moment you say anyone's feelings, emotions, that's pretty cool, don't count. Like, what right do your feelings and emotions have to count at all? Because if mine don't count, yours certainly don't. Inferno Ignite. I don't want fireballs. How much money do you make? Yeah. I've started responding to some questions like that with what I feel is appropriate responses. That's one of them. I was recently asked on a dating app how tall I was, and I said, we're all the same size laying down. She said, lol, but really, how tall are you? So I unmatched. It's all well and fine to have personal preferences, but give me a break. If you're that picky, don't go on dating apps. It doesn't. No more than people saying like, oh, I like, I don't know, fucking, what's a fetish? Feet. Like, the fact that they're into a foot fetish is actually kind of not here nor there. Because in a relationship, just because one person's into it, the other person doesn't have to be. And you certainly don't have to do it, because we're adults and we both get to choose here, don't we? It's pretty fucking simple. Every 2 reloads, that's not going to work. Increase shot damage by 1.3, yeah, great. But yeah, I just, man, so if you haven't worked it out by now, I will talk about anything with anyone, because I'm fascinated by almost all of existence, because what isn't there to be fascinated by? Right, so my mother and I were talking the other day about dating apps and stuff, and we got onto the conversation of men sending dick pics, and I was like, I don't do it. I've done it by request, but like, why would I just randomly send a picture of my dick? Like, I don't understand the concept behind it. And like, I appreciate it's not a conversation most people have with their mothers, and my mum sometimes does tell me to shut up, because I get it. Not everyone is happy to talk about everything. I mean an unsolicited dick pic. I don't mean a, like, hey, let me see that dick. Slightly different sides of the fence there. Never used it. Never been on Omegle. I've seen some good trolls from it, you're right. But like, even that blows my mind, man. Just like, why? I've never started a conversation with, hey bro, nice dick. I've never even started a conversation with one by going, hey girl, nice tits. Like, what? Nice cock. But I get it, man, you gotta get your kicks some way, right? But Jesus Christ. And men wonder why they can't sell their bodies. That's because you're giving it away for free, you dick. Pun unintentional, but very intended. Like, you can't sell something that you're giving away for free. Women can sell pictures of their bodies, yeah? Well, if you stop showing your dick on Omegle, you might actually be able to sell pictures of your dick. You never know. I don't know, man. To me, it's always just seemed to be one of those things. If someone wants one, I'm sure they'll ask me. Like, yeah, what the fuck do I know, though, eh? But like, there are so many things about people that baffle me, man. That's just the tip of the iceberg. In a conversation I've had with people that like talk about, like, you talk about sexuality, right? What do you think of tracing in art? Like, models not part in it. Oh man, like, what do you mean? What do I think of it? Like, I need a little bit of specifics here, because I'm all for decorating the world, basically. Do you mean like drawing nude models? If so, why would I be against that? Model of a car, a tree, a gun, or something. And do what with it? In reality, what's the issue? Because what you're talking of, just tracing someone else's work, we've been doing that since the dawn of time. since we learned to write. Like art or otherwise, tracing stuff is something human beings have done since we came up with writing, since we came up with drawing. Like hell, there's a reason people put paint around their hands in ancient cave paintings, because it's easy to do and it's fun. Same with tracing. And to those people I say, you're fucking retarded. Like, what a great honour it is to have someone take time out of their day to copy what you've done. What a great honour. Now, doing it for commercial gain, I'm against. But, what a great honour to have someone take time and copy your artwork. They could have done anything with their time, anything. And they sat down and did that. Again, doing it out of just because. Again, what a great honour. My artwork is so good that people who have limited time on this earth will sit and stare at it. Will use it to make copies. Well, what a fucking honour. Stop enjoying my work in a way that I didn't intend you to. Go fuck yourself. Alright, grow up. Anything's a toy. Like, and I've got to say, I am not an art critic. I'm not even that into art. I like some pretty things, sure, but I'm not even that into art. But like, for real. Yeah, the more I think about this one, the more I can't see any form of an issue at all. Like, even if you're complaining about it. Like, if it's a commercial venture, sure, I get you, right? I'm with you on that point. People shouldn't be making money off your art. I'm with you. Okay. But like, someone adapting your art, someone tracing your art, what a fantastic compliment. That did not work out as planned. Whoops. Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't sit with a straight face and listen to someone saying stuff like that. Just couldn't. Don't need that. Do need that. Okay, yeah, I'm likely to refund this. It's not a bad game, this is just... but nowhere near as involved or... That's wank. Okay. Yeah, I just thought there'd be a bit more to this game. It's not a bad game though. Oh, I actually have to aim. Right. Didn't mean to do any of that, but sure, let's go. Well, this is significantly tougher than I expected, so maybe there is something more to this. Wow, this is going very badly actually now I look at it. Very badly indeed. Yoink. That didn't work. Yeah, it did. Ish. I mean, it'd be great to finish this game in one run, because then I could just call it done. But yeah, I definitely think Rogue Legacy 2 is the one for me. This is okay, I'm just not sold. Well, I've got to do it within 2 hours, right? I'm probably going to get there, depending on how this goes. I don't know how much there is to this game, but probably not a lot. It's meant to be a roguelike style game, so I'm guessing 3 floors, 3 main bosses. That would at least be my bet. I mean, I could see how the relics could add some spice, but it's not really an issue. I'd rather go left. Like, it's really not a bad game at all. I'm talking as if I'm reviewing it, as if anyone's ever going to know about me doing this, but it really isn't a bad game. Just, I wish there was more to it. Like, I can see how this does your dopamine a world of good, because, you know, ball random, you know, it just ticks the boxes, everything that humans like. A little bit of gambling, a little bit of skill. Man, I can't get shit. Yeah, I could actually die here. Wow, it hit fucking nothing. Yeah, I suppose these little bits. Yeah. That did not work as intended. Will it matter? Yes. Well, at least they're not all hitting me at once, I guess. It's only the shield ones that really slow me down. I can't hit crits and I can't get inside the little thingies to get the bombs. Which I think is what's slowing me down here, is not being able to get in here. So maybe durable was a bad idea. But that's what I mean, little bit of mind work there. That's a positive. I actually had to consider a choice. How strong is your shield? And I've got to stop doing that. I just keep shooting straight down. Doesn't matter where I shoot, I end up here. Every time. No critical, so the damage is tiny, yeah. How badly am I screwed? And then I do 700 damage in one turn. Like, okay. Yeah, pretty screwed, I would say. Can I please hit this bomb? That would really, really help matters. I touched it. I guess that's something. Just wanted to hit a bomb. Right, that's gonna help a lot. I might live, you know. Because he has no shield. Or that happens, sure. Okay. Job done. Well, I got a heal. Watch me lose a ton of health trying to get out of here. Or not. I mean, that was a bit more interesting, but I'm still not like, you know. I mean, I've got next to no health anyway, right? Sure. I'll take it. Deal. Quick little deal with the devil. So it does what? Still 1 life from the selected enemy for every 5 hit. Yeah, that sounds great. I mean, I'm basically max health. I need to crit, right? Or just skip the lot, it's fine. Goes right back down the same bit, fantastic. Well, at least I'm staying relatively healthy. There we go, and we're fully healed. And you're so... oh, he's dead from the life sucking, that's fantastic. You're just long dead. Not gonna hit the bomb? No, okay. Should have probably prioritised a refresh, but this seems fine. Crits refresh, never mind. Like, you're stupidly beyond dead. So I'm not underpowered, I just had a bad fall. I swear this has never happened before. The greatest lie mankind has ever told. They didn't kill him, just destroyed his shield, really. Can you give me the refresh? Fantastic. Easy. I mean, yeah, the obelisks do. Wow, 11:21, that's massive. You're the only way I can go, so sure. Okay, so we'd like fight, chest, elite. Okay. This seems fine. I mean, this seems beyond fine. Smashed to bits. Boom. Another one bites the dust. Like, I'm not just killing, I'm so overkilling. And it's still going. Okay. 7,000. $8,000. 9,000. 10,000. What the fuck? 11,000. 15,000. 16,000. We're still going. 17. 18. 18,000 damage. I'm ever so glad that was recording. 18,000 damage. I mean, sure, just keep upgrading boulders, get more and more powerful. Right, we want the fight, then the chest, then the elite, okay. 18,000 damage. I mean, I just thought I'd try and hit the bomb. That was shit, but at least I got a bomb. 18,000 damage. So my build works fine as long as I don't fight these guys apparently. And apparently I love the bottom right. Could I just get something that isn't a shit shot? I mean, this is better. And the refresh, fantastic. Right, so realistically in terms of danger, there's only the one dude with a shield that's now a problem. Because this guy's beyond dead. The bomb helps, refresh helps, 152 helps. Does it? No, it doesn't because it only takes your shield down. It's fine though because we're healing as we play. It's really no worries. Even the refresh is kind of impossible, but let's try and... I was going to say stay up for a minute, but no, okay. I mean, nice. I do go low on health, but I just zap it all back. Right, crits refresh. Here we go. Kind of awful that it fell there, but it's fine. Okay, we hit the crit first. Alright, you're super dead. We're getting loads of health back. I want that crit. Boom. Long dead. Beyond dead. Just heal me up. 38, 39, 41, 42, 44, 45. Doing 1,000 damage, man. Wow. And there we go, fully healed and you're dead. I was about to say, I don't know what can stop us, but I shouldn't say that because something will. Either way's fine, I'll take left just for no other reason than why not. No worries, you just missed me do 18,000 damage, that's all cool. Reload moves after every shot. Don't tell me you have a filthy habit. Oh, it's probably hurricane season for you, isn't it? Don't get hurricanes in Wisconsin. My guy, what I know about the States is anecdotal, at best. What's that in real degrees? I don't speak American. What's that in 4.444? What? It was 4 Celsius yesterday. What? For real, the difference between 40 Fahrenheit and 70 Fahrenheit is the difference between 4 degrees and 21 degrees. Like, that's fucking bananas, man. Just use Celsius. Please, I beg you. What the fuck? That's bananas, man. Good old freedom units. Hell yeah, brother! I always hear that as Hulk Hogan. Or as Macho Man Randy Savage even. Right, what's the temperature here at the moment in real units? It's 14 degrees here. Come on, yeah, got him. Do you know what? I actually might beat this in one run. Hell yeah, brother! I can't say brother like an American though. I just can't do that word. Actually, can I do any good American accents? I need a phrase. Oh man, what does an American say? Well, no, I need to pick an accent, right? So what's like God Save the Queen in American? Girl, are you from Tennessee? Tennessee, I can do Tennessee. There we go. Okay. God Save the Queen. That's about as good as I can get it. Girl, are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see. That's probably not accurate in any way, shape or form. But that's something I can kind of do. Girl, are you my appendix? 'Cause I'm gonna die if I don't take you out. What's a projectile attack? Let's try that. Girl from Tennessee drinking Hennessy. Yeah. More stones the merrier. We do even more damage. Like, this should be a walk. Go on and hit the critical, and board gets refilled, and I'm doing 1000 damage. Lol. I think I've won. It's just a quick 1600, 1700, 2000, 2200 damage. Maybe I got super lucky, I don't know, but can I do a New York accent? New York. Bada bing, bada boom. Other than real stereotypical shit, I don't think I could. Nah, that was not what I wanted to happen. But it worked out for the best anyway. Just down to the refresh. First run, and I think I've won the game. I don't know if this is the final boss or not. If it is, I've won. So, like, refund? No, it's not a bad game. It's just, I really hope there was more to it. Forgive the phrase, but pogging on Peglin. Hit the critical? No? Okay, easy. If he's not dead to this one turn, I'd be amazed. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, done. He was done a while ago, but another 2500 damage. Splat. Sure. I think I discarded orbs once this entire run. And this would be the boss. Alright. Even my basic rocks are doing 1400 damage. That's just hilarious. Yeah, go on, why not? Fuck it. I want to have a baby. You can't have babies! Undoubtedly one of my, like, Monty Python, The Life of Brian. It's just so good, man. So good. Okay, you get close quick. Ah, that was a refresh, not critical. Never mind. I wonder if you can get rid of thingies, because I'd love to get rid of these two, what are they called? Dag orbs. Quick 200 damage. Like, you don't survive this. And I'm fully healed. Bye! Absolutely. Straight in. Okay, next choice doesn't matter either. Okay. Yeah. Another obelisk, that's fucking hilarious. So half of my deck, whatever you want to call it, is filled with like things that do like minimum 13 damage for every peg hit. Like, that's kind of funny. Like, even this isn't a problem. Just call me the Lord of Peglin. Like, I'm pretty sure I could even go without aiming. Okay, why are they red? I don't know, blow them up anyway. Oh, because they harm me too. Okay. That's fine. They do 150 damage though, so... Whatevs. I'll just hit this one. Wipes out most of you. I only need to hit one of you. That one do. What have you done? You done fucked up now, AA Ron. What have you done? It's not been bad. Like my review is it's okay. I just wish there was more to it. Like especially as it looks like first run I'm gonna beat the game. That was pretty bad. Ooh, that was a lot of damage though. Heal me. Does it matter? Not really. Didn't mean to hit that bomb. That's bad. That's super dangerous. That's very dangerous. There's 8 damage to me, no? No, okay, that's fine. I mean, this seems very promising. What's Crucible? Oh, I'll check that out in a minute. Ah, that one went straight to shit. Fuck. Okay, this fight's gonna hurt then. And again, it went straight to the middle. That's not what I ordered. Slay the Spire mode, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? A critical at least, yeah, good. Okay. That sounds a bit more, I was about to say better, but it's not really better because the game's not bad. It's just, yeah, from my perspective, it's a bit lackluster. Because I mean, I have been taking damage, but I've got relics that allow me to heal, so it's not really an issue. It's just, yeah. I don't know, I mean, it could just be because I'm used to the type of game, I suppose. I.e. see a Fred yank on it, so I did it early. You know, saw the obelisks get more powerful with more stones, so I took every opportunity to get more stones, and it worked a treat. I don't know, but it's not a bad game. Upgrade. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well worth it. We'd like the chest, would we? No, we'd actually like to take the fight, because we can take the fight and the chest. Straight in the net. Swish. Okay. I assume these black holes suck the ball in, right? Get some of that good suck. Apparently not. All the bombs on a chest stage yet? I didn't know that was a thing. I have not done so. Does it do? It must do something that you mentioned it. But no, I've not done that. I will attempt to do that. Okay, this fight will hurt a little bit, but it's not a problem. That's interesting. I mean, this is just hilarious. Bye. Okay, straight into the gutter. Fuck. Careful bombs, you don't know what side your ball will go down. Yeah. I mean, this seems the perfect sort of game to hide loads of shit in. Because there's like a bunch of little things you could do. Excuse me. That you know you could have tied into different results and stuff. Is that enough to kill both of you? Not quite. And once again, another win, full health, on we go. Upgrade. Okay. This choice, it matters a small amount. Go left and stay left. Ah, yes, quite. That should do it. I'm a god. Short fuse, bombs detonate in one hit. Fantastic. I want to go left, yes. Yes, very much so. And this is just a free relic. Bad cheese, deal 25 damage to all enemies when reloading. Strange view. Refresh and criticals contribute damage. Enhanced gunpowder, clear nearby pegs when detonated. Not so necessary. I'd like this. No, we never reload. We'll try strange brew instead. It's going to be near impossible, no? Well, we'll find out. Okay. Sure. Gunpowder it is. One step from Eden. That was the one you showed me the other day, the one that's stupidly fucking intense, no? Yes, just what I need. Wait, what? I don't understand what's happening here. I actually can't see half the board. I don't understand. Invisible enemies, right, okay. So invisible pegs, invisible enemies. Enemies getting pegged invisibly. If whatever enemy is invisible doesn't die there, several died there. So that should be game over. Just a quick 2k damage, no worries. There was still something else hiding in the mist, not a problem. What? Sure, another 2,000 damage, why not? Couldn't see a thing and still won. Slime Rancher, yes. Sometimes refreshing to bomb but deal 15 damage. Sure. Yes, ranching slime selling this shit, I remember. Yes, the gravity is upside down, okay. Understood. But it's not fully upside down, that's fantastic. Okay, slight anti-gravity. Hit refresh. That's quite a recommendation. Oh, it's not fully gravity, remember, gravity is only half. Not completely upside down, only half. That'll do the job though. Yep. And full health. Yep. Bye, Felicia. Another obelisk, why not? Every shot is a crit when health below 30%, that's kinda useful. Heals 2 every time the board is refreshed, don't really need it. Yeah, just a cheeky 2,500 damage, it ain't much, it's honest work. I think my average obelisk does like 18 damage before it even hits a crit now, which is hilarious. Kinda hoping for a bit more roller coaster action, but sure. Who are you fucking rolling a ball at, you dig? Quick 600 off a stone. No worries. Roll over to the refresh. 600. 700, 800, 900, 1000. How lucky you survived. Double crit and 500 damage. Dead. I don't need any of this. No. Heal me. Post battle, no. Wall bounces contribute to damage, sure. Just let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Okay, another elite, sure. Remember, it's only half gravity. That was kind of awful. Okay. He says kind of awful and does 400 damage. That's more like it. Just needed to get into the anti-gravity trap. Was this a basic obelisk? Yeah. So even a basic obelisk does about 500 damage. No, you're meant to get sucked up by the anti-gravity. Not get sucked down by the regular gravity. It's no good, my homie. Lol, sure. It's only one ball that's multi-ball though, that's no use. If all my balls went multi-ball, yeah, by all means, but... I assume this is the final boss. So a basic stone does, sorry, 2,500 damage? Another 1,000 or so, yeah, sure. I don't know. I just clicked and went. You're asking way too many questions of a person who doesn't pay that much attention. Okay. Wait for it to cycle. Go. Pretty bad. Go. Not cool. Will it matter? Maybe? Yes. Ugh, 42. I need that refresh. I fucking missed. Never mind. It's one out. Just another 5,000 damage, 6,000, sure. Like maybe I picked too easy of a mode or something. Because like, this is easier win. Not me, not yet anyway. Am I wrong? No, it's the children who are wrong. Victory. Is there an option when you click play? No. So, I mean, completed, right? Oh, anyway, right. Let's be a dick. I'll buy it again in the future, but I didn't expect to get through it that quick. I don't remember how to refund it. How long did it take me? An hour and 21 minutes. Okay. How do I refund? Oh. Steam help. Help. Steam support, I guess. Peglin. I wanted to request a refund. It's not what I expected. I'd like to request a refund. Refund to my Steam wallet. Choose refund reason. My issue isn't listed. Submit. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad game, but like, man. No, I'm glad I tried it. Don't think like I have any problem with it. I'm not refunding it because it's a bad game. I'm just refunding it because I was hoping to have a bit more of an experience about it, like what you were talking about earlier with the Crucible mode. If it's in development, okay, fine, not a problem. I'll come back and do it. I'll buy it again, not a problem. Because I think my nieces and nephews might even enjoy it. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm really not putting the game down. I actually think it's a pretty good game. And I'd play it again. But I completed it, so I've got no reason to. At the moment, anyway. Oh, man. The libraries keep looking too nice at the moment. There's too many choices. Right, I was gonna have a look at... where are you? Rogue Legacy. Oh no, I'll wait for the refund to come in and then it can be paid for with the refund. Yeah. What will I play instead, eh? What do you mean? What? Oh, get out of here. Who cares about that? Man, right, so random bit of a story. So since the stock market started going down, and obviously crypto's gone down, I've had so many messages from the bank. So many messages. Bloody love the bank. Worst people on the planet. Do you know what? Punish me a little. I feel like a little bit of punishment. Just a little. And I should turn on the light because it's pretty dark in here now. One second. Okay. Oh, come on. Yes, yes. What? There we go. Show me that screen, please, and thank you. Perfection. Okay, should pick it up. Alright, let's suffer. Punish me. Oh, who doesn't need a longer sword, eh? Not this guy. Fuck. Oh my god. This bodes well, doesn't it? Bugger. God damn it. Great. Grand start. Listen here. I shame no one. And just because I like penetrating things is none of your business. Oh, come on. Now I can't even get it in the hole. Story of my fucking life. There we go. Missed it. Nah, did it again. Oh my god. Am I really going to have to relearn the wiggle? It does appear so. Oh, it's fast. Look, to be fair, the dragon looks hotter than me, so don't judge. Alright, I may be swinging above my position, but you know, if you don't swing in life, what are you going to do? And I've got my sword jammed in a hole. Ah, okay. Yes. Never mind. This way we go. Oh, come on. How did I do this before? Sword behind? Of course not. No, yeah, it is. Or not. Fuck. Okay. Chromatic dragons have a human form. Man, you think it not having a human form would stop me from fucking it? Like, be real. It's one of those things, man. Like, you're given a chance in life, right, to fuck a dragon, and you're telling me you turned it down. Oops. Overdid it. Oh, fuck. If you can for 20 seduction, but if the dragon is a top... Look, if the dragon's a top, man, we're all in trouble. If the dragon's a top with a human fetish, Jesus Christ. God save humanity. We're gonna need it. Fuck. That was close. Little wiggle. Come on. No, you fucker. Oh, saved it. Hide your kids, hide your wife. He's out here raping everybody. Oh, why did I do that? You're not going to live through it. That's what I mean. The whole human race, you know, has to panic at that point if the dragon has a human fetish and it's a top. You know, praying ain't going to get the job done. Come on. Whee! Alright, come on. Hello, darling. I've grown a little. Oh, come on. There we go. Damn straight, I've got the longest sword in the land. Okay. Oh, I can't do the flick because it's too heavy. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. All I've got in my head right now is Randy from South Park with the scrote coat. Oh dear. Fuck. And you can't wiggle that, can you? Nah. So long might cause problems. This is true. This has been said before. Not to me, but I'm sure it's been said before. That's still way too far, man. Watch out. That was close. Nah, you're joking. That close. Fuck. I don't even remember what my record is. Fuck. Oh, come on. Here we go. Got it. Alright, swing. No. fucking hell. Risky. The worst. Fuck, I think I got stuck here last time as well. God damn it. Too slow every time. And this ain't even the bad part. Fuck. No, why did I risk it? Oh, fuck. You could pogo it. How on earth do you pogo a sword? Please tell me. Do you know what? I've asked the question now and I've realised the answer has a few different answers. And most of them involved with being a bottom, let's say. Oh, fuck. Come on. Just lean it against the wall. Underneath and lift yourself with it. You can't quite reach, I don't think. I think I've tried that before. You fucking can. What is life? What is reality? Fuck. Oh, man, that's so much easier. Fuck, but I have to do the right key presses to get it working. Okay. Right, so it's lever, run. That's so annoying. I thought for sure that's way too far away. You'd never make it. Turns out easy. There we go. You're kidding me. Fuck you. That's so cruel, man. Right, this one's the worst one. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? No! I don't remember the key presses to do this right. There we go. Okay, now it's wiggle. There's probably a way faster way to do this too. Or we just get stuck. Grand. Come on. Get your feet on there. Gotcha. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what they all said, because it was unfortunately way too big. Modern science didn't even agree. No! Fuck. Come on. Thank Christ. Okay, no rage. We can do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell. Not frustrating at all. I swear to God. Or any God which will have me. Oh my God, that was so close. Too early. Okay. Again, way too early. Okay. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. How do I... Oh, for real. I have to go from here to there. Right, I have to have it up. No, you fucking shit bollocks twat. Oh, fuck off. Okay, no! Fuck off. Okay. Grand. There's no way this is a better time than my previous. Oof. It's okay, at this rate we're going to have to wait a minute because I can't get it. There we go. I've looked at getting over it and I don't know if I can put myself through that kind of pressure and pain. 1808, my best was whatever that was. Have you refunded me yet? No, I don't think. No, that's not what I want at all. Yoink. Pending refund. Okay, well, let's do it again. Fucking missed. Right, 1542. There we go. That feels super quick for this level. What? I got stuck in animation, okay. Oh fuck. Come on! There we go. Grand. Sure, we're going under. Don't even know if we can do it this way, this one. Yeah, it's the same principle, right? Fuck. No, it's too big. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Oh, fuck. All the muscle memory's trained to a really big sword, and this is not a really big sword. Okay, did that first time. That should save a lot of time. Okay, first section, quick, easy. Second, a little bit tougher, remember? Okay. Fucking bollocks. Wait, wasn't this the one? No, that's the next one, okay. Ignore that. Bollocks. Bollocks. This is costing a lot of time. You fucker. You start going too fast, you start making mistakes. Yep. Okay, rest it there. I'm so paranoid about fucking this one up. Fuck. Fuck. Saved it. Christ. Wow. Okay. No. Fuck. Was this one vaultable? No. Okay. Smooth. Smooth. Beautiful. Okay. Next one, we can do a lot of vaulting, save a lot of time. 10 minutes to do it in. Fuck me. There we go. Woo! Elite Dangerous. It doesn't ring a bell. Fuck. Elite dangerous. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Alright. Okay, no, that's a no-go. Trying to fit a big sword into a small hole doesn't work. Fucking being down here is bad. You only have one way to get your sword round. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is costing a lot of time. Okay, there we go. Right, you can vault from the bottom. Come on. Bollocks. Trying to fit a big sword in a small hole can be misconstrued in several illegal ways, look. No, I've got nothing to go with that. I was desperately trying to rack my brain for something to say that would be a good comeback, but I've got nothing. We've tried nothing, man, and we're all out of ideas. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Come on. So close. Oh, piss it. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. In the theme of keeping with this game, sexual innuendo, man, I'm getting so close. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Never mind. Oh, fuck off. No, you fucking shit, bollocks. Fucking swear words, many of them, anyone. Fucking kurwa nerd. Fuck. Okay. Come on. This one's easy if you don't fuck up. Come on. Yo. Not quite sub 10 minutes, but that's way better. Boom. Ten minutes 20. Have you refunded me yet? No. Shame. Oh, I'll give this another go. What is the time? 9:30. I should really stop. And I should probably have dinner because I'm not eating yet. Oh my god, go in the get hole. There we go. Couldn't even get the little one in the hole. Fuck. I can't remember if you can do this one from down here on the first level. I'm going to assume you can. Come on. Yep. Should really keep like... No, go. Don't worry about the dragon. It's the least of your problems. We must go deeper. Right, can't go under here. That saves me a bit of time from not checking like I did last time. Right, this one, same again, you can't go under here. It's only on the last blade you can do that. Fuck. Okay. This feels fast. But it's all about that last one. Okay, it's going smooth, it's going smooth. Quick swig of drink. And we're away. Damn it. This is the one I fucked up a lot, right? Fucking what? What am I doing? It's because I'm trying to wiggle like you do with a heavy blade, but it doesn't work because you move too fast. Oh, fuck off. Done it. Okay. Same again, you can't go under, you have to... Yep. First time. Come on, you were on the edge there. Stop fucking pushing me backwards. There we go. And up. And wiggle. Come on. This boy is on fire. 4 minutes for the end of the 4th level. Okay. So I've got 7 minutes. Fuck. 6 minutes even. I can do basic maths, I swear. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a pear. Right, you can't go under. Alright, but... Fuck. There we go. Up. Up. Right, we don't have to waste time. Here. We can just go straight for... pole vault. And same again, I do believe. Yeah, if you have the sword the right way around, that is. Okay. This is the bit that I need to not fail on. Come on. No, you fucking shit. Knew it. Gotcha. Okay. Come on. Right, calm. Don't have to be super angled. Oh, that was lucky. Come on. Fuck. What? Go with it. Yeah, you have to fall down. You have to rebalance up. Oh, come off it, really? Oh, come on. Sub 8, let's go. We'll get stuck, either way. No, come on. What? Oh, finally. Come on, wiggle it in, wiggle it in. Oh, yes. Come on, sub 8, just don't screw up putting it in the dragon. Just put the tip in and get it done. No, come on. Now's not the time for this. Come on. 740, 50, sub 8. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm happy with that. You came for me. I just did. Right. On that note, I'm actually going to call it a night because I've got to eat. As always, been a pleasure. And peace.